Yes, baby.
Hello! The pizza was getting cold. I'd never leave you high and dry. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Kingly Days, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime 2 month. I appreciate you. What is up? What is up? What is up, Kazam fam? Nate, Jake, Intrepid, Frosty, Hada, Mr. Pine Soul, Yakura, Asmodee, Red Wolf, Texan, Yu-Gi-Oh, Torch, Soggy, Kai, Tails, Joey, King, TJ, Winnie the Panda, Justin Cole. Put us back in the air fryer, boys. What is up? Kazamus Famus. How are we doing on this fine day? It's Tuesday. I'm a little glonky. I'm out of it. We were doing some stuff this morning. I wasn't able to arrive at the stream at the normal time.
Happy afternoon, Jesse.
But we are here. We are here now. We are here. Yo, Tiny Hut, thank you for the 2 months as well. So be on longer? Yeah. I'm not ending at 4. I'll probably end at like 7 or something. I don't know. I'm home alone, boys. So we'll see how the vibes feel. I'm home alone. Oh, myself. All-nighter. I don't know about that, though. Just chatting after hours? Bro, all we need is Tarkov to go down again, and then I'm juicing. I'm freaking juicing, bro. You'll be forced to eat them yourself? Bro, actually, I gotta fix the cookies for the queen thing. It broke. Red Wolf tried to do it, and it sent it back. It rejected them. Red Wolf, brother!
What do you get when you cross a centipede with a parrot? A walkie-talkie.
God damn it. Yo, Red Wolf, thank you for the 43 months. That's a lot of months, man. Thank you for the love. A walkie-talkie. I thought I was the only one that broke the cookies. Yeah. It like just breaks after a certain amount of time. Solo or duo rates today? I don't know. I don't have anything planned. Wow, big neck crack there. Bitcheth coineth. Yo, Rexy B, what's up? How you doing? Do we liquidate the moonshine? 178 might be the highest it's ever been this way. Do we cut our losses and liquidate the moonshine? All right, let's run a scav. Anybody down for a scav army? Drink it all in raid. Moonshine is already liquid, you silly goose. What's up, Drunga? True. Truing. Is my fence maxed? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's close though. What's up, Maki? Yo, no phone allowed. What's up, homie? All right, you and me, fresh eyes. You and me. Holy. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't believe them when they're like, it increases the chance to get good stuff. I'm like borderline max rep. And it's like, okay, nothing. VoIP at every PMC part too. It's the round sunglasses. Do max scav rep get any notice? We better get out. Well, in one of the patch notes, there was like a patch. Something was changed that supposedly that got a buff. Like, you can get more. You're supposed to get better stuff now, but I haven't noticed anything. Maybe they directly nerfed me, not in the patch notes. Very well could be. Gotcha, Rexy. Num 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 num. I remember. Remember who you are. First raid, yeah, we're just hopping on. I'd hop on mad late today. Well, we'll go a little longer. We'll go a little longer. Chad, how's your week going? It's Tuesday. It's almost hump day. I was doing top secret stuff in the morning. I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. Bro, when do we get a new James Bond movie? I did an exhaust on a Corvette this morning. Hey. Video Gains coming in with the 13 months. Hell yeah, brother. How you doing? Anyone else having issues with the servers right now? I haven't done any raids yet, but you mean like crashes or just like low performance? What's up, PDMs? Who do you recommend for the next Bond? I don't know. I almost like want it to be like an unknown person, right? You don't want to, you don't want someone too famous. Innovative take. What up, Mithrax? How you doing, homie? Yeah, Joe Grizzly. Hell yeah. Hope you had some good ones. Wicked Snake, what's up, homie? Been stuck on the menu for 10 minutes. Oh, shoot. Idris Elba for the next Bond. He would do so good, but it's like too late, right? It's like 10 years too late. He's an old man now. Vin Diesel. Do a Myers-Briggs test for the next Tuesday meeting. Really? Which one is the Myers-Briggs? Is that like the ENFJ one or? An older Bond, cold and calculated. That would actually be kind of sick. I just don't think, I don't want a Bond that's too well known, that's already too famous. You know what I mean? I want someone that like is a bit that can kind of come up and you look at him and you just see Bond. You don't see like other. I like the concept of that. Maybe like an older Bond, almost like a John Wick situation, like a yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Tom Holland, bro, you couldn't do it. Timothy Chalamet. Bro, freaking Muad'Dib. Lisan Al-Gaib. Tobey Maguire makes his comeback as James Bond. Jamothy Bond. Yo, do we know James Bond's middle name? Was that ever canonized? Yo, what up, Stream Militia? Oh, we've just been live for like 15 minutes. Dwayne The Rock Johnson as James Bond? I'm in. Bro, Tom Hardy would actually go sicko mode. Oh my god. Valiant! What up? 1v1 Valiant and PGA Tour for 50 gifted. Dude, I don't know about 50. Maybe like 20. James Bond. Maybe that is his name. Maybe his first and middle name is James. Val, what's up, dude? How was the stream today? Have you played PGA Tour before? Because it's only, the competition's only fair if you've never played. I've never played. Okay, bet. Oh, you know what? You might be right about that, Retired. I feel like it's kind of a double whammy. Him being in the Kingsman means he was already in like a British spy thing, so Bond might be too close. But man, you might be right about that. Like in an alternate universe where he hasn't done Kingsman, he actually might go crazy as Bond, yeah. James Roger Bond. Ew. Oh, you know, the middle name is James. His first and last name are Bond. Bond James Bond. Oh my god, dude. Agent Cody Banks, bro. We need to get Frankie Muniz back in the saddle as Jamathan Bond. Isn't Frankie Muniz like a professional race car driver now? Dude, Mark Strong could potentially play like the old Bond coming back. LDS, what's up? The Barbarino, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Hell yeah. Was Valiant not it? Wait, what? What up, Uneventful? What's up, Hazem? Oh, Valiant now Jesse? Yeah. My tummy hurts? That's no bueno. That's no bueno. Been throwing up and shit? Oh. That's real. Ugh. Ugh. 10 minutes scav wait time? Yeah, this is my just chatting portion of the stream. Seagrave, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Claps in the chat for taking money out of Jeff Bezos' pockets. We love to see that, dude. Thank you for the Prime. V Barbarino, thank you for the Prime. 50 cent? Bro, 50. As James Bond.
Thank you for making your Tarkov Phillies video. You are the reason I got into this game, and
hey,
I love watching and
thanks for the 100 bits.
Less than 3.
Hey, V Barbarino, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm glad you like the content, man. Tarkov is a scary place. Hello. What's your scav
3
rep?
months of giving you the Jeffy boy bucks. More to come.
Also, that one, we go for building too. Switch guns with me. I'll take them all up here.
Huh? No, dude, we got you. Got it. You don't want the 8R?
I do better with the AK. It's like a one tap.
All right, all right.
This is a partnership, dude. So you gotta stick with me, baby.
I've done this before, once or twice. Bit by Baggins, thank you for the 3 months, homie. Are you gonna play DayZ again? Dude, I think we are. Literally, I was messaging Hambino today. 'Cause we might get the same squad together.
Come on, baby, let's go.
On Friday again. Oh, hey now. She wants to learn DayZ? Yeah. Dude, that'd be fun to get bear can too.
Come on, Martian. Let's go.
Bro, this guy. Who does this guy think he is?
Come on, let's go.
Oh, he mad.
Go loot him. Go loot him. The other guy.
I'm good, bro.
Big ass man.
Is that a raider that just shot at you? One tap, baby. Oh, we're juicing now. Just listen to him. He knows what he's doing. This is my first time on the lighthouse.
Nice. Thank you, bro.
What's up, Jeebus? How you doing, homie? Ask him what items are good, bro. Is this Bitcoin? Is that any good? He's like, no, man, just drop that on the floor. Bitcoin? Bro, ask him why I can't pick up any more GPUs. That's a funny one right there. Throw the one I have on the ground and be like, bro, why can't I pick up any more GPUs? Bro, that'd be freaking memes. What's up, Pat the Fat? How you doing? What even is a LEDX? Back to the James Bond conversation. I feel like James Bond has like a villain issue. I feel like the James Bond villain peaked with like Javier Bardem. And then the Christoph Waltz and the Rami Malek one, they were just like trying too hard to make a sinister villain that it almost didn't even land. You know what I mean? Bro, I did not hear that guy walking on the metal. I only heard the bang bang of the shotgun. Don't they normally have pumps? How fast was he shooting that thing? Do they normally have pumps, or do they have the 8? They might have the 870s, little semi-autos. Christoph did great. Like, he's like one of the greatest actors of our generation. But I just feel like the character he was given as a villain didn't land as hard for me. It just felt like his backstory was just like Bond villain chat GPT prompt. Does that make sense? He killed it. It wasn't his fault. But it just didn't feel as like natural and organic as Javier. All natural, organic. Classic Rogue. What's up, Pekalian? Did you ever get on the Marvel fever? What do you mean, like Marvel Rivals or like the movies back in the day? Yeah, Intrepid. The only James Bond is Sean Connery. Prove me wrong. Quickly, IMDb James Bond, and you will see that he was not the only James Bond. The only James Bond is Pierce Brosnan, okay? The only true Bond is Pierce. Oh, man. Antonio Banderas. Antonio Banderas. Marvel Rivals? No, I haven't played any Marvel Rivals. What's up, Blue Blast? Exactly. Pierce Brosnan gave us the N64 exclusive 007 GoldenEye, and that changed all of our lives, and don't you say otherwise. I play GoldenEye to this day. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I've seen anything. Was Sean Connery the Bond right before Pierce? Or was there one in between? Huh? What? Blaze Terrain will get by me. Should we turn off the PC and watch some 007 movies? It's 1 or 2% in the right direction. Heck Lion. Like, it was a pretty decent patch. Timothy Dalton. Connery. Lazenby. Moore. Bronson. Craig. Okay. Well, then in that case, because I was going to say I thought I've seen one or two of the Connery movies, and I thought that was because I was watching them in order, but I probably... Brosnan was like the one that was Bond when I was like growing up and able to watch Bond movies, but I guess at some point along the way, I just must have gone back and watched one or two of the Connery ones. Yeah. Because I don't think I've seen any of the Dalton Moore Bondillions. Bondeliers. Bondathan. The name is Bond. James Bond. Jesse movie night. Yep. Just hit me with a hot to go DMCA strike. Let's just watch some James Bond movies. Although, wait. Doesn't Amazon own James Bond now? Does that mean we can... I whiffed that, bro. This guy kind of deserves to kill me, low-key. Dude, I double-clicked my mouse. I called it. He deserved to kill me. I ADS'd and then un-ADS'd right there. Hell yeah. Honestly, that kind of makes me feel better because I felt bad for bullying him. What level is he? I said, how old is he? I'm cooked. Yeah, level 25. Hell yeah. Dude, enjoy that loot. Bro, I whiffed that so hard. I don't know if my mouse double-clicked or if I just double-clicked my mouse. Because I'm not on hold for ADS and Tarkov. I'm on toggle. And I just freaking clicked it. Yo, did I thank Bitbox Baggins for the 3 months? I appreciate you. Dude, it's crazy. Last night, we played Lighthouse all night. I don't think I died a single time with that scar. First raid of the day, I genuinely died to a level 20. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know why my brain works that way. I hold ADS in quite literally every other shooter game I play. But for Tarkov, I toggle. Like, I don't even know why. It's just like how my brain decided that it was going to go many moons ago. I think it's because you just spend so much time ADS'd in Tarkov that it just like feels like it makes sense. Bro, I can't believe I just whiffed that bad. That was crazy. Yeah, toggling is definitely much more comfortable when sniping. Okay, magazines. Don't have a lot of BP. Yo, what's up, Bullfrog? How you doing, man? Yeah. What's up, Mountain Goat GG? How you doing, homie? Taking a personal day to play some Star Citizen? Hell yeah. Is 4.1 out yet? Yo, Jared C, thank you so much for the 34 months, almost 3 years in the Kazam fam. Classic. Many good years, buddy. Hell yeah. Just got home for the doctor and as always watching your stream. Dude, I hope everything's okay. Should be out by the end of the month based on how they're dropping the patches. Okay, cool, man. Cool. Hell yeah. Any clue at what weight you get the sway ADS? I mean, I think it sways always. It just like slowly increases the heavier you are, right? Zadoya!
Cheers to the pizza man.
Cheers, brother. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate you. Losing Found and Raid for a run through is the dumbest shit ever. Yeah. Whoop. W spawn. I don't even have to take my trim. Can you buy larger pockets? You have to get Unheard to get the larger pockets for money. Like you can't just buy the larger pockets, but then you can do a series of quests in game that give you the big pockets as well. But it's pretty extensive. Doesn't that quest chain end with you turning in like 15 Bitcoin or something like that? Yeah, and only 2 of your pockets get bigger. So it's literally for two cells. Yep, sell Ragman. It's like kill 20 people with big backpacks. Then sell all the backpacks to him. That guy came in like a wrecking ball, chap. Why the golden TT? He's probably trolling. Oh, baby, the loot is back. You know how long it's been since I found one of these in freaking 222? Holy bro. Nor why? Holy moly. Vel would be mad. Dude, I haven't found a LEDX on Shoreline in so long. Ammo salad here. Yo, listen to the podcast, dreading Psycho Sniper. What's up, Salty? Yeah. And even then, even at Peacekeeper 4, it's just CBJ, right? Like, you can't get AP. Oh, I didn't even know it was locked behind a quest stash. I thought it was just full found and raid only. Yeah, CBJ is a great round. I mean, honestly, the CBJ and this is probably worth more than the Intel, right? With the loose loot buff, I bet the key card spawns. Oh yeah, true. That's just way too heavy. Intels are only like friggin' 100k, right? The M62 probably has higher value than CVJ on the flea. What? Is there anybody out here? No. What's up, Juan Pablo? The Bravo with the smaller reticle? That would actually be kind of mint, bro. Really, Cynic? That is unfortunate. That's the manliest dad beard ever. Thank you. Yeah, the Tango's definitely a similar reticle, yeah. 209 East found 2 back-to-back. Damn. I want a dad beard when I grow up. missed the overseer room. Wish that key freaking still spawned. Yeah, I think you should run into like PMCs of the opposite faction, right? Oh. Little humanitarian supplies, maybe? Uh-oh. Let that guy go do his thing. Uh-oh. Was that a scav? Sure as hell didn't seem like a scav. Hey, Frankenbeans, hell yeah. Oh, really? Goons are on shoreline. Bro. That's the guy. He just went prone in that bush. Oh, no, he didn't. I'm never going to hit him with CBJ. But he might hit me with 5.56. We've spotted this guy so many times. It's kind of funny. Honestly, at this point, we just go tunnel. I'm heavy. Not getting stamina back too fast. I don't know how slow moving that guy's gonna be. Oh my god, dude. Standing up from a crouch. Standing up from a crouch taking like 78% of your stamina is killer. Criminal. Is this chess with guns? Yes. Wasn't chess with guns an actual game? I think it was. Yeah, it should be 84%. True. True. Squatting 120 plus pounds right now. Squatting 120 pounds is like incredibly easy. I feel like a middle schooler can squat 120 pounds. Dude, Def skips leg day. True. True. Oh my god, an LEDX! An LEDX. Holy, do we turn it in for Crisis or do we sell it? How many do you need for Crisis? Only 2? I'll keep it for now. Okay. The one that got away. Blueberry Man. The Velociraptor. I'm not a huge fan of it, personally. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back, boys. Okay. I am back. Hold on 1 second. How dare YouTube keep this stream hidden from me for an hour? I dropped my golden star. Like, actually. Oh God, calibrated. I've been liking 5.56 a lot this way. Dude, I'm a huge 5.56 Andy. I'm a huge 5.56 Andy. The next time I play with like a squad of people or something, I need to go do your car needs a service so I can start crafting 5.5A1, but I love 5.56. Excuse me? Have we heard a shot? What the frick? No, that bro was dead. Bro, what? Is that guy like DC or something? Because I'm trying to think, like, I got a spawn pretty close to him. So, like, I got the spawn down the road. He could have got the road to custom spawn. But then who killed him? Unless it stacked all three spawns. I got down the road. He got road to customs. And then the guy that killed him got in the new area out at the farm. Yeah, I mean, imagine I was reversed, like, but unless it was like a freaking TK or something. Dude, that jacket looked like the Deadly Frog jacket to me. I thought that was a player. Like, it looked like the one I had on, so I panicked a bit. You know what up? Just keep swimming. The wades are pretty good so far. Back to back Letties in 2-2-2. Oh, imagine though. Imagine. Wait, you're not American. I just thought you didn't sleep. Yeah. That was shots way out. Finally got set up done. Huge relief. Hell yeah, I did.
Happy subiversary, my guy. 42
Chompers.
months is pretty wild. Hope the raids are going well today and that this doesn't go off at some inopportune time, causing you to miss some important sound cues.
I appreciate you looking out for me, dude. Thank you for the 42 months, Chompers. That's a lot of months. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the Kazam fam. Yeah, I heard Val's been grinding for those leadies. Grinding for the leadies. Dude, it's always when you bring food and water that the raid showers you in food and water. And then the raid you don't bring any food and water. You're cooked. Found a bloody rusted key? Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Black Thigh? Yeah, the patch has been fine. Nothing too crazy in terms of like bugs. Less Terminator scavs? Yeah, I mean, the scavs... I feel like the scavs been a lot better since the patch last week or whatever. Dude, look at this. The food is off the charts, bros. What's up, Landot? Bit of a quiet one so far. Having a rough go with the cultist circle. Any recommendations? Dude, I don't know. I feel like the cultist circle is a scam. It's like, it gives you really good stuff like twice a wipe. Like, I always get my freaking like VPXs and COFDMs. Like, it gives me a ton of good stuff early wipe when I'm just sacrificing a bunch of bullcrap. And then I'll sacrifice like really good stuff mid wipe and just get nothing in return. Like, I genuinely think it's like engineered to give you really good stuff at first so that you keep doing it and it just ends up being a money sink. Oh yeah, Nate. That was scary. Where was that? That way. What the frick? Is he in the basement? What the frick? Dude. What? It's a scav. Bro. Okay, and what's crazy is this guy was definitely on the second floor because he shot at me. Bro. I don't know where he went. We heard SMG shots way out here. He must have just run out and didn't make any audio because, like, LOL, I guess. I have no idea. I don't know, man. I guess he's just gone. How's the loot after the patch? The loot is better, but I don't think there's any salvaging like the economy. I think too many people are either like gone or stopped caring. I think the found and raid stuff is going to have a bigger impact on the economy. The loot's definitely better. I found Analytics last game. The other night I was playing Shoreline. I found 3 Bitcoins. Like, he gone Chalakian at it again, boys. I definitely think the loot is better, but it's... For the fact, did they make this building smaller? You have not always had to crouch to go through that, right? They made PMCs taller, bro. I'm growing. I got my growth spurt on. Yeah, I got that leg implant surgery. Yeah. What up, Night Shift? Well, that's weird. I'll just chalk it up to this guy was probably a quester. He got his quest item, took a couple panic shots at me, bailed, and I just didn't hear him running. Yeah, bro. Dude, I forgot about that. That was this raid. That ghost body stressed me out. I cannot believe. That was a PMC dead right off spawn. I don't know what the hell was happening there. Are you aware of the exploit to turn any droppable non-found in raid item into found in raid? No. What's up, Term? Cheater got a band hammer after loading in? Bro, maybe. What up, Big Frog? Hell yeah. What up, One Shot Pony? I like it when they call me Big Frog. Transit Alta 4 on a scav. Then your next scav raid will have the same gear and all the picked up items. Totally. Oh my god. That's a sealable bag quote right there. Big Hoppa. Oh my god, Prophet. Oh my, I like it when they call me Big Hoppa. Oh man. Oh man. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I'll see myself out. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick while we load in. Un segundo.
The most astounding fact is the knowledge that the atoms that comprise life on Earth, the atoms that make up the human body, are traceable to the crucibles that cooked light elements into heavy elements. These stars, they collapsed and then exploded, scattering across the galaxy. Carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, life. Fundamental ingredients of life. So that when I look up at the night sky, and I know that yes, we are part of this universe, we are in this universe, but perhaps more important than both of those factors is that the universe is in us.
Yo, Taco1, what's up? Getting close to Kappa? No, I'm not going for Kappa. This wipe.
I haven't had the chance to catch the stream or even play Tarkov for a while, but I try to keep the support
Hey,
going.
Agent
I hope
Ice.
all is well.
Dude, what's up, man? Thank you for the 22 months. All is well, man. Life is good. I hope you're doing phenomenal. We're gonna learn a lot from your content. Yo, Hackerson, sorry for mispronouncing your name. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Glad you like the content. Tips for finding VPXs? Lighthouse, probably. Lighthouse, the top chalet, or the water treatment plant. Your armor videos changed the game for me? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. It's definitely complicated. To rust or not to rust, that is the question. I saw Rust got that like medieval update a while ago. And then I think I saw someone's video that was like a bee grenade. I love watching Rust content, man. It's so funny. I know, dude. I love the Deadly Frog. The hand tats are sick. Just had a crafting update too? Damn. That's sick. Yeah, Stimpy's videos are good. Blueprint, Willjum, Frost. I'll watch them all, man. Yo, Pocket Aces, what's up? Oh, Sebi, dude. I haven't watched one of his videos in a while. Yeah, Sebi's videos are good. Forgot about Sebi. Yeah, dude, the Rust videos are just good, man. They're just like good little self-contained stories. You don't really have to know too much about Rust. They're just like good watching. Neon. Oh, what the frick? That lag was calculated. Calculated. Oh yeah, Komomo's the like Rust mod or whatever that makes the videos. Yeah, I've seen one or two of his. How do I earn money fast? I'm new, bought the game 3 days ago and I'm trash. Oof. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real with you. There's not a whole lot of make money fast when you're 3 days into the game. Scav often. Avoid PvP if you can. But the only way out is through, not around. Watching you while I sit in the bush for the guide? Oh no. Oh yeah. Two. Below. Yo, Frankie, what's up? Where the hell did they go? What the frick? We lost them again. No, these guys are chilling in some rooms over here. For sure. God damn it, man.
Pizza party.
Pizza party! Pizza party! Pizza party! Take Happy with the 5 gifted, brother. Bro, where the freaking hell? What are we doing? Thank you, man. How is that guy not dead? What the frick? Did he go up or down? He went down. He's gonna be like prone right here or something. Sheesh, bro. This guy's level 40. With this kit? Bro, there was definitely 2, right? I'm gonna die. I don't know, man. I 100% heard 2 sets of footsteps. Maybe he was dancing around with a scav or something. Bro, what did I tell you? That is crazy. GG's. That dude let his buddy die. Dude. That dude sat up there and let me run his buddy down. His buddy was so hurt and he didn't. Oh man, that's crazy. I was in full clear mode too, but he chose to sit in between the roof and the 3rd floor, and he got me in the back of the head. Damn. Bro. GG's. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I do not like this gun, but we're gonna run it. Because I'm bored. Can't put a flashlight on it. Can't put a laser on it. Interesting. Yo, Monster, what's up, dude? How you doing, Papa? Yeah, I don't like using that mount. I know what you mean, though. Oh my god, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of those. Let's do one of these.
Ayo LDS swap tabs. Nate said hey Keck.
Oh, wait, what? Intrepid, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Bam, 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 bam. Let's test this out in the hideout. Are we goofy goobers? We are. I mean, it's pretty easy to control. I'll give it that for sure. Dude, peas are goated. Peas are goated. Yeah, Jeeves. How you doing, Monster? You all right? Peas and boxed milk. Yeah, boxed milk is goated. The kvass is also insane. How's Tarky going lately? Haven't played myself this wipe. I will definitely say this wipe started big rough, very rough, but past few patches have been small to medium sized W's. Like some are just like little patches fixing bugs, some are like bigger ones. We got the AI update, no scav, player scavs till 17 minutes into a raid. All AI scavs only have 30 head HP. Like these are pretty like, they're small things compared to some of the bigger issues in the game, but they are definitely pushing the needle in the right direction for sure. Yeah, for sure. Do you feel any difference in the AI update? 100%. If you play the game more casually, you might not, you know what I mean? Like I've played it 9,000 hours of this game. You know, I definitely would feel the difference, but yeah, to me, it's a pretty big step in the right direction, honestly. He's a legend. My annual Tarkov grind has come to an end, unfortunately. Oh no. $2 Tony.
I'm somewhat of a PMC myself. Fun fact, I would bet dollars to donuts that instead of fixing audio, they will just change engines again next major patch.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what we need. We need that next audio engine is going to be the one, boys. That next audio engine surely is going to be the one, right? Surely. Dude, Tony, thank you for the 245 bits, man. Audio engine V4.20. Bro, we were reminiscing the other day about when Nikita said that he was 100% confident that Streets was going to run with minimum 30 to 40 PMCs, he said. Minimum. Can you imagine that many people on there? Yeah, it would be insane. But you also have to remember that Streets is supposed to be like 2 to 2.5 times the size it is right now originally. Would be cool to have really large maps. Yeah, for sure. I think what makes me the most sad about Tarkov is that like they have something like the core of what they have is obviously really special. Their gunplay is really good. Their player controller is really good.
One thing I don't understand. Over all these audio patches,
Their environments are really good. Maps are really good.
I still can't tell if the freaking PMC is above or below me when I'm on second floor.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't get it either. So it's like, I wish that the foundation of this game... Thank you for the more bits, 245 bits. I wish the foundation of the game was more steady, because like I want this game, like I want this character, but in like open world maps or like in like a VR or something, you know what I mean? Like I was really excited for Arena because having, you know, this kind of like gunplay in an arena shooter was the prospect of that was exciting, but it's just the core base code, man, is just an old expired can of SpaghettiOs, and I just don't think that they are really going to be able to do anything about it, you know, like, which is sad. Obviously, I hope I'm wrong, right? Like, I'd love to eat those words, and they're like, yo, here's the Jesus patch, we fixed everything. I just don't think that's going to happen. But it makes me sad, because I wish that the core, there is obviously some element of what they've made here that's crazy special. And I'd love to explore that in other avenues and, like, do other things with it. I think it could be sick. Free-to-play games in 2010 had better audio. I don't get it either, man. Like, I vacillate between thinking that, like, they're just completely incompetent or, like, it's just harder than I think. Because, like, I'm aware of my own ignorance, right? Like, I don't know how to make a game or do something, but it is hard to imagine a justifiable reason for just, like, the audio being so atrocious for so long. Like, you know what I mean? So long. So very long. So I don't know, man. My copium is... Oh, bro. How'd you whiff that? Dude, it'd be sick if footsteps made audio. I knew he was at the end of the hallway. That's where he originally shot me from. I never heard him move up to the hole. He ran from the edge of the hallway up to the hole. And I just never heard him. I heard his nade come down. But... Alright. GG's. Too much confidence in the whiff? No, too much confidence in the audio. Too much confidence in the audio. Yo, Zibbits! Thank you for the 3 months, man. Holy. At least we found finding people to fight. Those first few raids were dead AF. I want to fight. I didn't even get to shoot that goddamn gun, bro. I didn't even get to shoot the goddamn gun. Gonna use the old Toblerone M4. The old Toblerone. What am I... Oh. What am I looking for? Da. Ah, look at that. We had the mirror locked and loaded. Okay, we hit one of these, we hit one of those. We didn't take one of those, which is nice because we didn't waste it. We hit one of these. We hit one of those. Then we come over here. We go with a bang, with a bomb, with a boom. Yep. Then we can do this, and then we do bang, 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 and then we put that there, and then we click this button, and then we drag it over to there, and then we double click on that. And Bob's your uncle. Bada bing boom bow. Why Tark audio when cry spatial exists? Checkmate atheists. Oh man. Do the firework flares have any use now? No, I don't think so. Is this cocaine or caffeine? A little bit of both. Yeah, the no audio bug is wild. I thought they had fixed that. I hadn't got that really since the wipe. And then we got hit with that last night. Hiding spot. You get hit him with the real quick. Okay. Oh my god. Such disappointment. Yeah, mine never came back. Ahoy. I have had it happen where it goes away completely for like 10 seconds and then comes back, but I literally had to run to the extract. The look of eternal disappointment. I was talking with Seal about how like how genuinely like cosmically ironic it is that for years we've been like mauling about how the audio is getting worse and not better. They got their new audio engine and we were like, bro, it's getting worse. They added the reverb and the reverb has had a bajillion bugs. And we were like, bro, how could the audio get any worse? And VSG was like, hold my beer. How about a bug where you completely mute the game, dude? Hold my beer. Criminal minds, dude. Criminal minds. I wonder if VoIP would work. That's a great question. Because I've had bugs like that happen too, where like some aspects of the game are muted, but not others, where like for some reason the ambient like environment noise mutes, but you can hear footsteps. Like I've had that happen before too. So yeah, I wonder if like VoIP would work. Criminal Minds is a good show. Dude, I know. Freaking Alf put me on that. I say that all the time now. Is the loot actually buffed? No, it's buffed. It's not like back to what it was. You know what I mean? It's not like, you know, 2 lead X's every shoreline raid type of situation, but like 2 days ago I was playing shoreline. I found 3 Bitcoin in 2 raids. Today, first shoreline raid, I found a lead X. Like that's more loot than I found in like 3 weeks.
Will be will be will we will be we will be the
Will be suka bleed. Oh.
We will the Are you Normani? Absolute Normani.
RPD. Andrew. Oh my god. Verky, what's up? How are you doing? What were you playing? Welcome everybody from the Berkey stream. Tarkov then Baldur's Gate. Oh hell yeah. My raid sound is the default one? Yeah, I never changed it. I should find a cool sound. I need a good sound clip, soundbite of Berkey doing something, and I'll make that my raid sound. For like yelling or something. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you have to change it. Alright, bro. Friggin' chill. My Valiant impression. Oh my god, I remember that. Yes. Uh-oh. That man freaking chased me up here.
Keep the change, you filthy animal. Hi Pizza Pappy. When are we going to get another rave stream? That ISH was litty.
Oh, rave stream? Yo, King Killshots, thank you for the 16 months. Dark and Flame, thank you for the $5. Make you holla. Bruh. What is happening? Bro, Mark, what's up, dude? Dude, Ham messaged me and he was like, yo, same time, same place this week. And I was like, hell yeah, dude. He stopped when I stopped. That could be a player. frick, dude? I heard, Mark, I heard you and Trey had to, like, your shoes busted and y'all had to, like, army crawl for, like, 700 meters and then died or something. One tap. I heard somebody out here. Did blue spawn in that room? What the hell, bro?
Oh shit, is that Jess?
Yes! Yes, it's Jesse. What the frick? Holy, when did he unlock these rooms? Bro. Oh my god. Holy. 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 Listen, bro, I'm taking your tango, but you can get your friggin' M700 back. Oh my god, I hope he pops into chat. That was something else. I tried saying hello. Bro, what do you mean? I was already shooting. And you had shot at me. What's up, man? How long were you up here? Dude, I actually probably should change my name back. I bet you 50 bucks. My old name is taken, though. When is the event? I don't think they're... I mean, they're like, I don't know. You're assuming there's going to be one. I was in West for a minute or two. Bro, I heard a bunch of movement, but I just kept running into scabs. Go loot your buddy. It's okay. It's safe. I promise. Where's this guy gonna go? That was a freaking scav, dude. Bro, I think that's so butt cheeks that they loot your kills like that. This is not a good angle, by the way. Oh, wait, maybe that wasn't a scav? Because this guy's unlooted? Eh? Is Tarkov still good / fun? I mean, I don't know. That's up to you. I've been having a good time. It's still Tarkov. You know what I mean? Bro. We're gonna die. I swear to God, nobody else knows what a W key looks like. That's out of control. Great job, Noxel. Great job. Good show. Good show. Great raid. Here's the deal. Can someone access all 100% of both sides of their brain, break into Google's quantum computing section, deploy every qubit necessary, suspend every atom in a quantum state of both 1 and 0, harness that computing power to please tell me why that scav didn't aggro him? And then just get back to me. That'd be great. That would be wonderful. Oh, man. All right, we got a lot of these. Bang, bang. This is that crazy flashlight that kind of isn't that bad on the MP7, right? I forget what it's called, but someone in chat put me on this the other day. Og. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Yo, Fenrir, what's up, homie? All right. Ugh. We're so locked in, chap. We're so locked in, it's actually crazy. Training mode I got? That's sick. You get that from being a part of a hype train? That's kind of cool, actually. We're locked in? Yeah, please go find the keys. I'm locked in. Chad, I DoorDashed lunch today because my wife's not home and I didn't go to the grocery store, so I have nothing to eat. And I got a kava bowl, and you know how much I love kava? Bruh. They forgot one ingredient in my kava bowl. The meat! There was no chicken. I was like, bruh. And I paid the $1.70 extra for the harissa chicken. So I paid extra for no chicken. Criminal minds. So my attorney is in touch with their attorneys. MVP Parker, what's up? Do you think of it in 2 months? Yeah, bro. I was like, what the hell? Nice. Now, it was a delicious salad, let me tell you. Like, I'm not even capping. It was still really good. But I just didn't... I didn't have my meat. Daddy needs his meat. Pause. Am I dead? Nice. Flawless something. Yeah. I should have just pushed the guy in 314. The dude, the fact that he was just like rubbing his nutsack on the barbed wire for like 3 fiscal quarters really kind of threw me for a loop. I was just a little sussed out at the guy. But I should have just pushed him, honestly. Probably. I do want to try that again, though, that build. Why did you move? What? Okay. Hit it with one of these. Hit it with one of these. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I'm okay. Did I already buy? No, I didn't. Maybe buying this on reset so I don't run out. Oh! Hell! Hit one of these. Hit one of those. Chilling. The receipt printer jammed. Yeah, exactly. MV Parker, once again, thank you for the 2 months. I think I said that, but either way, thank you. You think performance will ever be good? I don't know, man. I hope so. Got his hat on backwards and he's ready to party. Yes, sir. Is Yato just bad on YouTube or is it typical EFT? Oh yeah, that's just Tarkov. That's not like bad on YouTube specifically. Ooh, hell yeah, LDS. The raids are going, you know what I mean? What song is this? This is Night Lights by Veritas. Shazam for the win. At least the sun is back. Bro, I just can't. I'm so interested in what that guy was doing up there with the barbed wire, you know what I mean? Am I the only one who would like a scav-only game mode? I mean, you can just scav, right? Isn't that kind of... I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but like if you just chose to scav only, that'd kind of be a scav-only game mode, right? Or you mean like no PMCs in the raid, you just want to scav? I want like Tarkov scav battle royale. We're all just like random scav dropped in with nothing, and we gotta scavenge. So PUBG? Yep, that is correct. There is only one battle royale in the entire world, and it is PUBG. That is true. Yep. Yep. Scav together strong? Yes. Scav together strong. Bro, this is definitely the best flashlight combo. 100%. Best way to find a G phone outside of labs? The regular ones or like the 1G phone? What's the flashlight shadow on the wall? It's the suppressor. It's the inside of the suppressor, actually, too. You can see, like, the baffles on the inside. Yeah, the bug has been here for forever, which makes me very sad. Aqua! Any tips for Psycho Sniper? My tip for Psycho Sniper is like, don't do it. I don't know. I haven't done Psycho Sniper since Psycho Sniper was just get level like 11 sniper skill or something. I mean, maybe just like go factory with an AXMC or something and hit him with the bing bom boom 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 bop bow. I heard someone else. I thought I hit that one in the head on my first shot there. Dude, I heard something else that wasn't that scav. Dude, the shadow scares me sometimes. I think it's a dude on my left. I just got killed by a juice. This is a 29-minute account. Damn. Bro, I posted the clip on Twitter, but I was a cheater's first kill on a brand new account. The dude literally flew down from the sky and shot me, and I checked the account, and it was our account 0 kills 1. I was like, holy. What the hell was that? Bro, I can't see across the sky bridge. suddenly plain. Someone was here. Suddenly plain. Oh, what the? Yeah, right, bro. yeah, game cubing. That was funny. I wonder if this guy hit 301, 306, and then like wrapped to admin or something. I mean, he could be ratting in West Wing, but let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he was either questing and backed up, or maybe he was, maybe moved to admin. Was there any, I don't think there was an official word, but... Or no, there was. It was in the, it was in the new Tarkov community website. A BSG dev responded to a ticket that was like, yo, can we get some more loot? And they said, yes. The response was like, loot has been buffed on all locations or something. And then I think the data miners found it as well. The data miners. You can mine my data. Maybe we should go try streets again, man. A 20% loot bump and player scavs can't spawn in for 17 minutes. That actually might kind of go crazy. and bosses have a higher spawn chance? Right, they increased boss spawn chance to 30, right? It might be time to head back to the streets. Yeah, GameCubing. That's one of the last things. Obviously, on streets, the performance is like the biggest thing that needs to be addressed. Outside of that, buffing the loot is up there, which we got a loot buff. The player scavs is up there, which we got a player scav nerf. Really, the last thing outside of optimizations is like they have got to do something about the spawns. Gotta. Audio, yeah, but audio is not like a streets only thing. I guess spawns aren't a streets only thing, although I would argue they're the worst on streets. It's possible to kill Killa with one APM 366 round. Gotta be the back of the head though, right? Spawns, there's always Lighthouse. Yeah. The Lighthouse and streets have spawn issues for the exact opposite reasons. On Lighthouse, there literally just is not enough map to spawn like 10 to 12 players because the map is just a hot dog, right? And then streets is the opposite problem, where it's like the map is so big, there's no excuse for the spawns being so bad, and yet they are. You know what I mean? It's so wild. When you think about it, Lighthouse kind of is a hot dog. The road is the hot dog, and then each side of the buns. Because that map is buns. People should just spawn at the train station. They can't have people spawn back there at the train station because of the aggro radius on bears. You would literally just spawn and die if you were a bear. If you spawn there. I mean, there are already spawns. You can almost just spawn and die if you're a bear. Arthas. Good ammo, good ammo, good ammo, good ammo, good ammo. Grenades. Food. Here. Okay. I think it's time we get streets / miscellaneous. Sick case. Let's see. I still got a couple abandoned factory. Okay, 64, 63, 34. Security key I have. Concordia 8. Iron Gate. Finance. Stair landing. What are the other good streets keys? Concordia. Do we have 8 room or 8 home cinema? We have apartment 8 room. So Concordia 8 home cinema. So we have 64, 34, 63. I don't think we have 64 office. $64 office, 34, 8 cinema. So those are the 5 Beluga, MVD, Finance, Iron Gate, Concordia Security, Stair Landing Key, 63. Zip. And then a couple, like, miscellaneous keys here. Okay. I think we got most of it. Yeah, MVD's good. MVD's good. We got MVD. Chilling here. MVD's pretty juicy key, yeah. Yeah, I'm not buying freaking... I guess check 15 might go crazy now. A mill. What's check 13 called? Why is it not showing up here? Yeah, we got Iron Gate. Relax keys kind of buns, right? But I guess the whole point is that they buffed it, so maybe it's less buns now. All right, man, let's go give streets a go. Hopefully the spawns don't cuck us. Mysterious room key. That's right. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Do you ever listen to music in raid? No, that's criminal. Yo, Deadly Encounter, thank you so much for the 6 months. I'm sorry that happened 3 minutes ago and I didn't even see it. Thank you, thank you. Zip. What's the highest level player you've seen in EFT ever? I've killed a few like mid 70s, mid low 70s, 72, 73s. I mean, I know that there have been people that have gotten max level in the past, like 75, 76. This wipe, I've killed a few prestige 2s already. AI still tracking people through walls. I don't know, man. I don't know. It feels like it sometimes. No, he didn't get to 79 before Prestige. No, no, no. He is level 70 something, right? Is he 73 now? Yeah, GameCubing. Yeah, Desmond is Prestige 2, level like 70, 71. They've changed the max level a lot, Dugan. It used to be 69, and then it was like 72, then it was 75, and now I think it's 79. But the XP you need to get, the XP you need to get from level 78 to 79 is the same amount of XP you need to get from level 1 to level 63. Why is there a max level if there's a white? Well, I mean, like, there's technically a max level, but it's borderline impossible to hit max level. Like, it's not something people worry about, hitting max level. Yeah, they have emblems for up to level 100. Oh, yeah. Off to a good start. Here we go. Can you still make this jump? Okay, I did the wrong window, but yes. Best map to earn money on right now? On your PMC, definitely the best map to earn money on is the map you feel like you have the highest % chance of surviving on. Like a backpack full of garbage is always worth more than dying with a backpack full of treasure loot, you know? Scavving, I would say your best bet is still Streets or Lighthouse. But those are going to be very contested. If you want something less contested, maybe Interchange or Woods. was that? Police no kill. Not great, but still. Yeah, and you can never, in full fairness, you can never only give it one raid, right? Even when the loot was like insanely good, every once in a while you got a raid that sucked, right? So it's like, gotta give it some time. Oh, that's Concordia's security room. There's fighting over there, but where is that? I'm gonna check for Kaban. Oh god, I heard the VoIP bug. Spaghetti. Spaghetti code. That door's open. What's the VoIP bug? You just like hear one brief like quarter of a second of somebody else's VoIP somewhere else on the map. I hate that quest. Let me abandon that quest, please. Oh, shoot. That scav ruined everything, dude. That scav ruined everything. I heard him jump and I would have had plenty of time to get close to the, plenty of time to get close enough to the building where this guy couldn't get me. But I was trying to get cover so that scav didn't one-tap me. Little AK-12 action, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we put that there. Okay. AK-12, the grenade launcher. Have you noticed the difference in the loot buff? Yeah, I feel like it. AK-12 feels so good this wipe. I've been having a lot of fun with the AK-12. What's the quest? Just looking for PvP, looking for loot, trying to have a good time. Yo, Squiggly, what's up, homie? Is it worth focusing on Grenadier? I've been on 4 kills for forever. I mean, it depends on if you want what comes after it. I don't really remember what, like, quests come after it and what that unlocks. I find that I end up doing worse the more I try to force it, so I kind of try and just get it naturally, but I don't know. No, the streets task? Yeah, I don't have a streets task. Oh, the one you said I hate. I understand now. There's some transit-related task that I don't plan on completing, but every time I touch that corner of the building, it gives me a subtask complete, and I hate it because I would just like it to not do that every single time I go to streets. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. It's one of the transit ones, though. Yeah. I haven't listened to it yet, Squiggly. Yeah, new day, new path, something like that, yeah. It's so weird to be streaming at like 5 p.m. How long have you been a streamer? Bruh. It was fall/winter of 2018 that I first started like going crazy and taking it real seriously. So 6.5 years. We did hear a shot on the right, which is unfortunate. Bro, this corner spawn is a nightmare. Oosh. Just run. Like you've never run before, Tommy. The gods have showed mercy. Oh! Look at that, dude. I doubt it's worth too much, but that's freaking... That's not nothing. That's not nothing, bro. Oh! We paid! Amen. Bro, remember when you used to be able to get up there? Can you get up on the staircase anymore? Oh my god. Bruh. Oh. I don't know that you can. You might need 50 strength. What's up, Seven? How you doing? Pfft, nothing? Damn, bro. There's normally like juice on the floor there. Oh, you found a vertex right there on the floor before? That's sick. Yeah, we found a red rebel in marked room. A wed webble. Yeah, in the groove. Fair, fair, fair. I guess I could have hit relax, but I don't know, man. I know. I was kind of expecting to see Colin out here. He could be at the mall. At the mall. Bruh. The jam baton. You used to be able to find treasure stuff in there. Has anyone found stuff in there recently? Ooh, SP6. It's like that. I found a cat figurine in there. Okay, so it's still a spawn. It's just been a long mother flipping time since I've seen anything in there. Holy. It sounded like it just spawned, yeah. This is a quick mother flipping red rebel and a Bitcoin at a abandoned factory. I'll take that. I'll take that. Excuse me. Wed Webble. Would you just look at that? Why does the Red Rebel have durability? Anyone ever wonder that? We got King of the Rooftops done. Nice sweep. Yo, I just watched Sam eat a guinea pig from the mall. What? Oh, male. Why did he get a guinea pig to eat? I don't know if you remember, he joined last week. Since then, I played 5 scav runs, 10 PMCs, died every single one as a scav, and I'm actually enjoying the game again. What's up, Jilliro? Caliber, what's up, homie? When is the wipe? The next wipe? I don't know. Sometime most likely like late summer, but nobody really knows. It could be anytime. I don't really know what they're doing this year. Something tells me this year is going to be a little bit different. I mean, we got Nikita tweeting that whole like Q2 2025 thing. I'm not necessarily saying 1.0 is coming then, but they're definitely like new boot goofing, if I had to say. Going pretty good, Caliber. Going pretty good. We're kind of getting Tarkoved most of our raids, but we're living, laughing, and loving, man. Mail order exotic meats. Dude, I could never, Red Wolf. I have such a sensitive stomach, dude. Like, I can make myself gag thinking about eating that junk, bro. Genuine ostrich. 3 payments. Oh! You really just can't beat the prices down here at Zapateria La Ballerina for Western fashion. I mean, you can't. Not at these prices. I think so, 1G1. Three payments. Oh. I got this stylish Western jacket. What up, Tower? Nah, he's moved on from Tarkov. Whenever 1.0 is, whether it's like this year or 5 years from now, I'm sure just for the lulz he'll like hop in and play 5 raids, you know what I mean? But I don't think Veritas will ever play Tarkov again. And I don't even think it's necessarily a Tarkov thing. I think he's just like past the like competitive, not like competition, but like the sweaty first person shooters. Like he's living his best life out in like indie game paradise. I miss it for sure. You know what I mean? I'm sure he does as well to a certain degree, but yeah, I think he's just kind of done with the FPS scene. Yeah, he's in his campaign gamer phase. Yeah. Oh, well, he's played a ton, Dark and Flame. One of our recent podcast episodes, he went through like 8 or 9 games he played in the past 2 weeks. Yeah, Tower, yeah. Kids go through phases. He'll be out of it soon. What is it that keeps you interested in the sweaty FPS world? I mean, just fun. I just still like it. There's still nothing like the rush I get from PvPing. I'm sure one day I'll go on the same arc, you know what I mean? Whether that's like next year or 5 years from now, but I'm still loving it. I just want like more games. Does that make like, you know what I mean? That's why I loved Delta Force so much. Like, obviously I'm still excited for Tarkov and what it has to offer over the next couple years, but like it was so fun playing quite a bit of Delta Force because it was just something different. A different type of sweaty PvP. Is the RPG coming this wipe? Dude, I actually doubt it at this point. But they did say that it was coming this wipe, yes. Surprised at how quickly it fell off for me personally. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm excited to see how it develops, right? Because it's like, bro, this room is just buns. You know, we gotta, sometimes I feel like we have, and I don't mean you, I mean like me as well. I think we as just gamers have a little bit too high expectations for games on their launch. Like, you gotta remember, the Tarkov was out for like 2 years, 3 years before it popped off. So I think Delta Force has a lot of potential and some really good legs. And I hope if the devs stick around long enough to really support it, you know, we need to get that like gear cap for easy mode. We need to get hard mode back in. We need to get some more maps in the rotation. We need to get, I know people want to try solo mode. Like, there's a lot of stuff, and they said they're working on all of it. If we can like get that stuff in the rotation and start just fleshing out the game, I think I still think Delta Force has tons of potential. Overlay, I'm so sorry, boys. Bro, what was that? Can't wait for cheaters to get RPGs. I mean, it's not going to change anything. It's like, bruh. Okay, so I can definitely tell a loot buff for sure. But this, to me, like, I don't think every time you open a locked room, you should find a Bitcoin, right? Like, I don't think every time you open a locked room, there should be juice. But I don't think you should ever open a locked room and have literally nothing. Like, that's crazy, bro. It should just spawn some of the less valuable stuff. Like, less to mediumly valuable stuff. But, like, holy, that was two rooms so far that didn't have anything to pick up. Yeah, give me sprats or like an axle parrot or a freaking, you know, scav figurine. Like, it doesn't have to be, you know, million ruble stuff. It can be 10,000 ruble stuff, 50,000 ruble stuff. But holy, walking into a room with nothing. That's Criminal Minds. Yeah, item spawn rates up. Doesn't necessarily have to be like giga rare spawn rates up. Yeah. In the dev office? Oh, nice, Sputnik. Yeah, not many people loot that. Let's get comms. Oh, what the hell? I think he chased me down. Bro. Maybe one day this guy will make audio. I just genuinely don't want to fight this guy. It's not his fault. I just literally haven't heard a single footstep from that man. I don't even think he's crabbing. That's the thing. I bet he's like running around. I'm just not afforded the convenience of audio. Like the way that guy's playing makes me think he's like full sprinting, making big rotates. Like that guy feels like he's playing the game. I'm just not hearing it, you know what I mean? And so I either want to fully reset the fight with him or not take the fight. He's busted me up. Look at that. My front plate is class 6 plate. The front plate is zeroed. Yeah, we gotta go. We can't take a fight like this. I'll put that in the front just because we gotta reset. Repair the armor. Haha, doinks. Oh yeah, man. Well, definitely I'm doing it again tomorrow, that's for sure. Is that Kaban or is that like a troll? Yo, I thought I alt clicked. Thank you. I did not put it back on. A printed circuit board. Printed
I am
circuit
deeply
board.
entertained. Thanks for 7 months. Good luck on your aids.
Nice. Catharsis, thank you for the 7 months, man. Yo, I appreciate you, man. Loot buff too strong. I heard someone out on the road, right? Has it been enough time for player scavs? No, I don't think so. Is streets 45 or 50? $50. So what's 50 minus 17? 33? killed the wrong thing, bro. I killed the scav. Yep. Damn. I was like, ooh, PMC with his back to me. That was the freaking scav with the shotgun. Somebody must have been looting relax. I just don't have any armor. The printed circuit board out of Mark, though. Pog. Huge loot. It's crazy because we just got a red rebel and a Bitcoin. So it really does seem like now the problem with the loot is not that rare loot isn't spawning. It's that the loot pools are preferring to spawn nothing. It's like when you get into a room and it's full of loot, it's like you might have one piece in there that's rare loot and you're like, oh, Pog, Bitcoin, or you know what I mean, like Veritas pick or roller or whatever. But it's just 70% of the time you walk into the room, 80% of the spawns in that room don't spawn anything. So it's like, it's almost that needs to be tweaked. It's like, don't tweak the percent chance that the rarest loot spawns. Just tweak the percent chance that something spawns. Let it actually roll the D20 on if, you know, something juicy is going to spawn. Because it feels like that's kind of the issue now. If that kind of makes sense. What do we get? Is this a new weekly? Oh no, we got Swift one. Oh, we hit level 50. Yeah, 107,000 XP. Red Rebel sold. We paid. Yeah, oof, we gotta swap these back. I honestly can't believe that guy didn't kill me when I ran up from the ramp. How do you feel about suppressed versus unsuppressed? Unsuppressed has great stats and his budget, but it's obviously loud. Yeah, I think in Tarkov, the meta is absolutely being suppressed. What's up, Kaylin? Been a while. Hope you're well. I'm doing well. How are you? What's up, Chopper? Yeah, the meta is absolutely being suppressed at all times. If you have a suppressor on your gun, at 100 meters away, no one can hear you. Drum mag for the 50 cal? Bro, what the frick? Bro, imagine Stank Rat prone with this bad boy. Boom, 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 boom. Unsuppressed is fun, though, for sure. Yeah, failure to feed chance? Yes. Yeah, the BMD goes hard. Yeah, we need the AK-50 in that. Yep, yep, yep. It's very guaranteed. This song is called Wanderers by Veritas. Yeah, it would take 3 business days to ADS with that thing. Yeah, the new AK stock is sick. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but it's this stock. I don't remember what its name is. AK Evo. That's right. That's right. Evo. Evo. Bro, Wally is like top 5. The top 5 Pixar movies for sure. Hundo P. Ugh. Cars is great. Cars is goated. Like Cars 1 is insane. Am I a bad person for thinking WALL-E is a bottom 5 Pixar movie? You might be. You know, I don't want to say that. Lilo and Stitch also goated. Monsters Inc., Lilo and Stitch, WALL-E. Maybe the original Toy Story. I don't think Zootopia was Pixar, was it? I submit to my public shaming. Yeah. I mean, you do raise some questions though, which is like which ones would be bottom 5. I mean, I feel like stuff like, I don't know, like The Good Dinosaur or stuff like that could be up there. Up! Dude, that might be my top 5. WALL-E, Lilo and Stitch. Wait, Lilo and Stitch wasn't Pixar. That's Disney. WALL-E, Up, Toy Story, Monsters Inc. Yeah, Disney, but not Pixar. It's the same, but different. Inside Out 1 was very good. I haven't seen the second one. Big Hero 6 was not Disney, but that was also a very great... Or sorry, it wasn't Pixar, but it was a very good movie. Bro, has anyone seen the How to Train Your Dragon live action thing? Is that out? Coco was good. Yeah. At first I thought Coco would be lame, but Coco was actually really good. Incredibles. Bro, Emperor's New Groove. What a goated movie. I love that movie so much, dude. Oh, Emperor's New Groove. Get off my groove! Put that box in a box. Put that box in another box. Put that box in a box and then smash it with a hammer. Squeaker, squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeaker. Wow. What a freaking debate that was. What happened to your primary gun, brother? For a regular labs card should be like against the law in here, bro. I was like, yo, we got like a blue card or something. Criminal. Two PCBs in a row. Out of this marked key. I only got like one more use, bro. Zip. Yeah, well, I was back looking at him, Red Dot, because of the loot buff. Christ. I thought I heard someone out here, bro. I had to correct my aim like 4 times. I don't know what was broken in my brain just there, but I couldn't, for the life of me, put the reticle on the dude's face. I honestly don't even think he ate that much. I could not put the reticle on the man. I don't know if it was because he was just like perfectly counter-strafing or because I'm just like ass cheeks at the game, but wow. I mean, we got it done, but only because he kind of whiffed low key. Oh no, we don't want that. I thought I heard someone out there. I'm so glad I jiggle peeked that. Bro, tip number 1, I'm adjusting my Escape from Tarkov PvP tips. Tip number 1, literally never believe anything you hear and jiggle peek every corner, every raid, every time you move. It's crazy how many more fights you win by just like baiting shots by jiggle peeking corners because you just can't... Just can't hear anything. Like, the only reason why I lived there was because I did this. I was like, oh. It's a combination of moving in circles so the inertia doesn't stop you and leaning. That's why lean's on my mouse. Just boom. Through doors is a little harder. Oh, the fire got me there. Swoop. Swoop. Up. Up. You bait someone into shooting you. And then most of the time what happens is they panic because they've shot at you and now you know they're there. I mean, I do it too, right? Like if I get jiggle peeked and I shoot, I start to panic a little bit too. Yo, I'm just as good. What's up, dude? Bro, I don't feel good about that at all. I don't feel good about that at all. Jiggle beak. I didn't even see that guy. I still don't see this guy. Like, what the frick, dude? I couldn't do that again if I tried. Bro. I don't want to fight this guy like this. Dude, where do I even gotta go to extract? Collapse crane? Expo? Oh, shoot. Something went down in here. Oh, bro. Imagine. Imagine, chat. Oh. Someone's downstairs. Meow. What the? Pretty busted. I can ditch that because I'm just gonna end up buying a new one. Bro, the ghost noises, the echo noises are killing me, man. Was this Gabon? No. Oh my god. Yeah, the echo noises are crazy, where like you eat something and then you finish eating and then you keep eating for a little bit or something. games, Batman. Oh my god. Oh my god! Are you guys seeing this? Your PC is just bad. I know, dude. A 4090 really ain't cutting it anymore, you know? Holy, bro. Long live hardcore. Holy cow, dude. Long live hardcore. Hey, we killed 3 people. And we ran away from the 4th, who was just being a little gremlin. I don't know where that guy was. Geriatric, thank you for the 13 months, brother. I appreciate you. Raw dog, run that stock AKM with the GL. Where was that daily? Wagman. Mechanic. I need one more USB. I think that was just an AI scav too with the with the GL. True, Bits. Very true. Real hardcore games have no frames, bro. Long live hardcore. Actually, these go in ammo cases, right? Ooh, that's kind of at the end of its life there, huh? I'd say that's towards the end of its old life cycle, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. You think AI are better or worse now? This is much better. Not perfect. Not anywhere close to perfect, but definitely better. I remember my first wipe on Tarkov laptop with 20 to 30 FPS. Holy, dude. Holy moly. Skibbity bibbity bibbity bop. We're out of pro piece. You almost have as much moonshine as my Uncle Jeb. Jebbathy. I know, I should sell it. Wait, what goes here? Oh, my aspect key. If I sell, you mean drink, then yeah, you're good. Yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I don't know. The moonshine is definitely down this wipe. I think it's just so many less people have the scav case, and so many less people are bartering for the thick case that there's just so many. There's so much less demand for moonshine, and therefore the price is just plummeted. Plummeted. I just extracted 39 out of 59 of my reserve raids. Oh, wait. At 39.59, you had 1 second left? Holy. How do you feel like the wipe is now compared to when it started? Compared to when it started, much better. It's not great. Like, the game is not in a great spot. That doesn't mean you cannot be having fun. Like, you could be having, this could be your best wipe of all time, but some things like the audio and stuff are really bad. But compared to when it started, the AI's in a better spot. The loot's in a better spot. They buffed it a little bit. So it's trending, as Hambino would say. We're trending. Any plan to do customs games on labs again? Dude, we should pick a day to do that again. Gotcha, Soren. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit. AI fix was desperately needed. I agree. Excuse me. I agree, Sputnik. Yeah. It feels like that would make sense. How whatever they're doing to like merge the branches is not working, and that's why there's just constantly this like whack-a-mole of like the arm bug's fixed and then it breaks again and then it's fixed and then it breaks again and then the loot is better and then it's worse and then the AI are better and then they're worse. It just, yeah, it feels like they keep just like overwriting their own patches. Does the scav case act like a cultist circle? Pretty much, yeah. The scav case was the OG cultist circle. The only thing about the cultist circle is that technically the lore is that the cultists are getting it for you, and that in the code, it's specifically you have a chance to find things you need for a quest. Whereas the scav case is just like anything. Bro, the spawn is so unnecessarily stressful. I heard wood, and I remember thinking, what's wood? I didn't know where he was. He jumped up onto that pallet. And if I hadn't jiggle peeked it, I was dead. That's the other thing that kind of sucks about streets right now. I'm not trying to be a whiny baby complainer, but everybody you kill just has an SR2. There is no good player loot, really. I won that because he ran out of ammo, chat. Like, they don't even bring nades, bro. Cheap helmet, cheap armor, SR2, bad ammo, and they're just throwing themselves at that quest. I hate it, bro. I think Test Drive is like slowly ruining the game. That whole quest line. Oh, I love the SR2. I actually really like that gun. I think it's a fun gun to use, and I'm not ever mad that people are using it for fun, but you can tell people are kitting up specifically. Oh! People are kitting up not for like intense PvP. They're kitting up specifically because they're so tired of running this gun, and they just grab whatever like garbage they have in their stash and then throw on the SR2. Like, the people aren't running it because they're like, yo, I love this gun. But I like it. They're just running it because they have to for this stupid quest. Is this M60 worth taking? It's so heavy. Actually, I don't have any place to put that in my secure container. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Honestly, this probably isn't worth taking. Corins are cheap as hell. Actually, we're gonna do that. Yeah. Dude, I hope Kaban is here. I want to go wipe him with this thing. M60 only runs about 70k. Oh, damn. Can you buy him off the flea? I actually need to fix my arm. Can you buy M60s off the flea? Oh. Well, then we're not lugging this thing around. For some reason, I thought that was just like one of those guns you had to do like 7,200 Lightkeeper tasks to get or something. I mean, you kind of just gotta send it, yeah? Dude, I haven't fought Kolontai much at... Oh, sorry. Kaban. Did I miss it, bro? Yep, Taylor. Show is... Something over there. I wish I could extract Concordia, crash site or something. Oh, shoot. Jumped! I pressed spacebar! Bro. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I felt it in my bones, bro. I felt it in my bones, dude. Oh my god, bro. I hit the spacebar. Dude, the amount of times in the past like 2 weeks that I've been on Lighthouse or Shoreline and I've hit the spacebar and it didn't work, I should have known better. I should have known better than to freaking do that. Holy. Hey man, we're clip farming, I guess. We're clip farming. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot we got a Taiga. Damn, dude. A sad day when you just straight up vendor Taigas. Holy. A $500,000 is not nothing for sure. But like, it's all about expectation. Those used to be 20 mil. There's 8 mil. I'm just surprised to see him that low. I'm not stressing for money. I'm just surprised. TBH, you're up 10 mil from the start. No, I am up like 500k on the day. But I did buy a sick case. And we have our Bitcoin waiting to... I'm hoarding the Bitcoin. Bro, I cannot believe that. That was Criminal Minds. And you know what the most depressing thing is? There's just no way to prove to you that I smashed the space bar. You know what I mean? And I have to carry that with me. I have to carry that burden. Knowing there's no way to prove it. Dude, holy yellow. Kazam hand cam, bro. I'm busting out the hand cam. With how often we die to jump related activities, that might not be a bad idea. Low key, low key. Low key, dudes. Holy moly. All right, boys. I think I am going to call it there. 21%. I've got a ton of like admin and YouTube related stuff I got to do. The chat, I had a long meeting with the editor yesterday talking through the shotgun 1 to 15 challenge. I'm very excited for that video. It's going to take a while in the oven. Cuz that's a really long video, but I'm super stoked about that. And then we've been grinding on some short form content too. We got that working. I will say, chat, listen, that death to the landmines aside, I will say I had more fun playing Streets today. I got giga burnt out on Streets in this wipe because they killed the loot. The player scavs were awful. The performance is terrible. Like, I just really got burnt out. But those last few raids were kind of fun. I still think the spawns are pretty bad. And I still think, obviously, the performance is really bad. But, like, the fact that you don't get player scavs for 17 minutes and the fact that the loot is buffed a little bit definitely brings a little bit of that Streets joy back. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, you guys are the best. Thank you so much for hanging. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the Kazam fam. One more weird day. Tomorrow is the same thing. I got some secret stuff I'm working on in the morning, and then I will be live around the same time, around that 1:30 mark tomorrow, 1:30 to 2 p.m. We'll do another stream like this. But you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subs today. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the donos. If you're new around here and you like the chill vibes, think about hitting that follow button. It's absolutely free for you. And it means the world to me. If you're on YouTube, think about hitting that sub button. We're going to raid Aqua FPS. This is one of the freaking most hilarious, coolest dudes in the world. Go show him some love. He's on the Kappa grind, and I'm sure his mental is taking a toll. So thank you guys for hanging. Love you long time. Hope you have an amazing night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Talk to you soon. Peace.